Welcome back. I have been playing Those Who Rule this week, which is really good. So some videos of that should come up soon. But otherwise, I thought I haven't played KCD2 in over probably a week and a half or so. So just going back, because we're not finished with the game. It is very extensive. Saying that, I think I've done most of this. No, actually, I haven't. I've done a lot of the side quests, so there is still the ones at the monastery. Stuff. Just thinking, what do we want to do first? Yeah, what do we want to do first, I guess? Get used to the...
Excuse me.
Okay, let's see. Reforge the broken sword. We can do that. This is probably the next tournament. What's this? Okay, Ghostskin's hideout. Depends again where we enter. There was a few entries somewhere in the city. Can't remember where that was though. But we can go here. My horse. What is this? There was an update.
Whoa!
There has been an update in between, so it's the first time playing with the update, so there's a few changes. Guess. Like the indicator there of, you know, what the people are doing is more prevalent. Alright, let's look at the map. So entry would be, so we're basically at the bottom left, right? So we just have to follow this. We want to get to the goat. So follow this to the end, one right. Left, follow to the end. And then right again. What's that sign there on the top? Am I wanted? That looks like a prison sign or something. Not sure. Look. Assume that it's straight. I think I read this wrong. Completely sure. If I find the... So wasn't that guy here? Yeah, so that's there. Okay, so we basically just have to go straight here. Then up here to the end. Okay. Yeah, so that was the first side turn. So we just go to the end. We might have to go down. Anyway, so we go to the end. Basically right and straight. This way. Make a turn, yeah. Just follow this to the end. Go. What's that burnt house there? Oh. Oh, it's that place. Okay, so I think I'm wanted for some reason. But I can't remember. To watch this. Let me use this. Competition sword, that's it, right? Yep.
I got.
Hilt sword. That's it. Toledo steel. Okay. Let's
Well, I'm about half done. Sakra. God bless. Who's this? It'll be done in no time.
okay. Sometimes I'm not doing very good. Hello.
Finally.
Yes, you can. One sec. Just finishing the sword. Are you looking for something specific? What are you looking for? I have way too many potions, that's for sure. This is dueling longsword. Yeah. Yes. So that's the stuff you see on the right hand side, the stuff that you need. But I have most of my things, all my sword things, or smithing things on the horse inventory, which is separate in this game. But that's definitely, just when you go by the price, this is definitely best longsword that you can have, other than the reforged red stick sword.
Here you go. Take it.
I used to have one of those as well. I did make one, and I think it was the highest. It was the highest one I could make, but it wasn't. This one was still better for some reason. But I look at the difference is so minimal at this point as well. It doesn't really make too much of a difference either. So that's one. Oh, it's right here. But yeah, no, I did definitely had one. But the dead sword was just a tiny bit better, actually. That is right. I did not sharpen it.
At once. All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I can't remember why I'm.
Scum.
Yeah.
You've been loyal. Don't think you've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine.
Sure. What?
How dare you have any idea?
Oh,
Okay, that's new though. As I haven't played since the update, so I didn't realize. Reputation drops. But you're right. I did not sharpen it. That will probably make it better. Saying that, like as I said, at this point, the difference is really
Good day to you.
low.
What brings you here?
But that's you could definitely min-max that.
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Eresmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Eresmo.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Gutenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see. So, that book by Eresmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Eresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit,
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Till we meet again.
Thank you, good luck. Do you know what the name is of the best one? I'm not going to go for it right now, but I might do that later. Saying that though, I basically have all the quests here, but I wanted to continue with the main quest a bit. Yeah, let me know what is the best bow. Longbow. I found it a bit confusing with the draw strength, because the draw strength doesn't necessarily, you have some bows that are worth much more money, even though the draw strength is less. So, for example, which ones do I have? Right. I think because they take into account how quick you can draw them as well. But anyway, let's talk to the Dry Devil.
Janos and Adder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
And he has a
You want to
voice.
start drinking now? Isn't it a bit too early?
Oh, fuck no. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
Yeah, I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. And they won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Yeah, no, I had the Ash Longbow. But the one I have at the moment does a bit less damage, I think, but draws quicker, which I just like a bit more.
Ranyek's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwę, jak świnię!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Bahuta, He has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, no. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Maybe let's
Of
try.
course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
No proszę, a któż to nieźle? Wyglądasz zaprzyjaźniony.
Tell me something about yourself. We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to
Light is too.
gadać? To przynieś mi beczkę piwa i stuzin dziewu. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but
I would have.
I'll
It would
take
have
it
been
to
good if
heart.
he would have understood it. I think that
I'd
would
like
help.
to get better with a saber. Do you have any advice for me?
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdążył, ale przede wszystkim
Well, even if I don't know what.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a success.
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
I'd like to learn...
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always!
All right.
Ready.
Oh,
I need to...
All right.
didn't realize he can still teach me so much stuff.
I'd like to...
You got that?
Fine. I'd like...
You got that?
Fine.
I have to get wine.
I'd like to...
Certain.
Hmm.
Aye. If you do it. Good. Good.
I'd like to...
Sir, if you're all right, but it can...
Hmm.
Of course. The main, if you do... Well...
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kibienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad's taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
Okay, so I have to get that done first, I guess. Let's get some wine.
What will it be?
Show me your ware.
I was glad to be of help.
So I can learn the other shit.
I'd like to...
You got that?
All right. I need to...
French, got them all right.
I'd like to...
You got that?
All right.
Ready.
I want to...
All right then.
I think horsemanship is already high, actually. Yeah, I'm good with that. Basically 30. Saying that. So, go into the other main quest. Oh, I can just write that.
Quick. Da. Da. Quick. Da. Da. Quick.
Someone out!
Whoa! Whoa!
Good boy. Good boy.
You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You can't just walk around the mines.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am? What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzlin. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunsling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
It's a bit unusual that you can't follow him automatically. They have otherwise done an amazing thing with being able to follow people at their speed, which is always a problem in basically any game.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
I'll be honest, I can't remember who the fuck that would have been.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Such a long process.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's Preghaus, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
Preghaus, probably German. Prägen means stamping, basically.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
Cool. I guess we know everything. Let's talk to these foreman people.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners' rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, let's do it.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
I should have basically done this for the other side quest with the other miners in Gutenberg, because this is obviously explaining me what they fucking say all the time. Because it's really hard to understand them.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Should be it, right? Oh, that's...
Why'd I even start playing?
No one knows.
Oh
my God. That was insane.
I never thought I'd see the day anyone would show up and kick Tomlin's ass.
Oh,
I mean,
come on!
he's strong as a bull. Plus, he's got that magic stone.
Oh, yeah. He's pounded my chops a good few times when we wrestled. But if the new fella beat him, he must have won the stone, eh?
I suppose so. Tomlin was always baiting strangers with it, come to think of it.
Tell you what, in that case, I'm up for another fight with Tomlin. Let's see if he's as strong without the witchcraft.
Oh, this is 6. I thought this is like what you needed to be.
Good day. Greetings to you too.
I should have just taken the first round.
My God, I'm done.
Okay, I only need 50 points. Come on. There's a 5. Okay.
Good game, friend.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
Thank you, Samko. Okay, oops.
I'm sorry.
Maybe.
Frank.
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take
Kidda.
a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if
I
you
love
keep
how they
ganning
talk.
at it for a couple of years
amazing.
and don't croak from the stithe, then you keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Exactly.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. See you
So
soon,
we had
my
34
friend.
and 36. That is pretty good. Can I get to the other person from here? Probably not.
I'm sorry.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What are you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, be?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner's life from up close and write a thesis on it.
Right. A thesis? Yeah, I'll be damned.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young jaybird. One of our marrows. Got scrussed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the Feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the adit down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. Farewell, sir.
Guess I have to go down. I know that this is not the right way. I just wanted to check. There's probably a shitload of stuff to just go. Buggy's even further down. This is a fucking place. Okay, so it could be that we need to go further, actually. Monsieur.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless my brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, and by his passion and...
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Said that wasn't a good day? Like the others only did 34, 36. I want to go check out that tunnel that goes deeper. I mean, I don't know why, I just... check it out. Let's change into gear. Huh? Oh. That is somewhat of a tricky illusion. How the hell did I get back? So this must be going up then. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see if there's a way out here. Because there's no one around. Get lost. No, I think we're on the right track. Fantastic.
You're the local ore merchant.
Naja, I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. I study at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on silver mining.
Wirklich? Interesting. In any case, you are in the right place. The Horshan shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
Hermann.
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the curves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
How many corves do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
How many corves did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla? Weiß nicht.
Don't know.
Entschuldigung. I do
Excuse
not
me.
remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
Is he sleeping? It's like fucking 6 p.m. or some shit.
Christian?
Damn it! Let me sleep. Come back in the morning.
Well, can I sleep somewhere here? Yeah, I haven't been here yet. But I think I've done everything else, so... Let's see if we can sleep here.
Greetings, sir. Can I... Just all I... But all... That's enough. Agreed. Here's some grub. Thank you.
Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it. God. Quick. Quick. God.
Whoa.
There we go. Last level in horsemanship.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see.
was
Meanwhile, I
indeed.
looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
So Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
think the Germans in this game are real idiots. Anyway. It's fat.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Baresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Baresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor. If you're charismatic enough, Baresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Baresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Baresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Okay, so no weapon.
Excuse me?
I mean, at best, I probably want to go at a bathhouse anyway. Where are we going? Oh, it's right there. Bathhouse here? What? Look around the smelter. I assume it's that building where I haven't been able to get in so far.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
It's safe.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Hurry.
Yeah. I have a letter.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that ore and ore in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
I can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Baresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Yeah. In our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved in. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Shima. Anyway, let's see if we can repair, actually. Because you know how it's fading off there, the red? I think we have to go to washing house.
What will it be?
Sure.
Okay, here's some stuff. Can sell some shit. Had anything?
Or next time, good sir. Thank you, sir.
Where's this Shima then? He's inside that thing there. So many. Okay, let's talk to Borish, and then we'll probably want to Shima guy. But I think we have to talk to Borish first to be able to get into the area here.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
I mean, it would be good to know how much
How
it
many
actually
corves
is.
were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend.
What an odd thing to say.
You're always welcome, noble sir.
Better.
This is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Yeah, it's quite cool. It's a powered. Let's fucking burn it and crush it.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
Christian of Pisek sends me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, horse shit. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hill.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
Blimey. Blimey. Okay, so I wanted to have a look around. Just a bit. Cool. So fucking. So much more. Okay, let's find this foreman smelter person.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well.
Take a weapon.
Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal.
Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
That's the guy that was sitting next to him as well.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there.
Sorry, I just wanted to I didn't realize that if I ask one of the other questions that the first one goes away, which is the one I actually wanted to ask. So just quickly go back and do that. But that should be good. Short walk and we're good.
Are you Volk?
I'm human.
I beg you.
Well, fortune. You're investing.
You should
Take.
Have you? I suppose
You. Oi! Go to hell!
Now,
Not me. If I...
take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna.
They counterfeit...
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Fuck.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, You'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Burrish say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
All right, you can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Fuck off then. It's coming from there. Never thought.
Go!
Shit.
Go! Quick! Whoa!
What? You can't be here! Ah! What? Oh! Ah! Ah!
I should probably go to the second guy.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. I won't let you stay here. Ah! What? Ah! Show your stuff.
That's a pretty good one. Okay. Missing. I haven't taken any perk against fall damage, to be honest.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
How you gonna get it? Oh, what? I'm bleeding! You wanna try me? For us, fucker! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
You want to try me?
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
I know who Peter of Pisek is. It's the guy at the beginning of this area, the guy that owns the castle.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way.
Why do that?
I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Farewell.
And he doesn't want me to talk to the coiners? Safe.
Mint wouldn't be nothing simple. Where did you...
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon... it's really...
I'm sure of it.
So?
Then we could...
I don't know.
Me neither.
Free!
Free!
Okay, I probably should have killed the Finnish guy. Oh, it's all now. Wait, came through here. Somewhat. These fucking mines. Well, we can head back and complete them. Swap to talking gear.
Go! Quick! Go! Ka! 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 Ka!
That was actually stupid. Because my charisma is already at max, I think.
Go!
Whoa.
Different place now, isn't it? Same?
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable, and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of.
No,
With
don't
those
do
books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivek all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's theft. I want no part in it.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
Yeah, look, this is technically you probably should go ahead because with stealing from Sigismund, there isn't really. I don't think there's any downside to it. So technically, you probably want to do it. So me declining is just a roleplay choice, really. Nothing other than that. It's new.
Hey, you there! I'll kill you!
Why? Okay, let's return the sword. And advance this realm.
Christ, Lord grant you
This
health.
fucking
Wait for it to rain.
what's this here?
You're always welcome here.
Magic hands, you say? What else do you like about
You've got the gall to show your face here, you sod. After what you got up to last time.
I came to apologize.
Apologies are no good to me.
Hello, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Congratulations on your... What did you...
I don't know. The competition was awesome.
Good, Heinrich. What about the...
I got...
Most importantly, the count... I am sure that the more... I also hope the council... Which would also... So, I urge you...
I'll consider it. Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Come. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut, als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
I'd like to...
Warum nicht?
The sword...
Ich habe ver... Du on the count. Komm, los geht's.
I'm sorry.
To freshen up. Some water here.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification.
But the bathhouse is like...
Good sword fighting brotherhood.
What do you...
I need a...
What?
I need a...
Excellent. Excellent.
Well, that I apologize.
You will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your...
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
I was actually hoping to talk to his daughter.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisak.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. And I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard. Clearly, you have a good heart, but you've done more harm than good. I tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention to Raborj as much as possible. And the greedy but slow-witted ramhead came in useful there. I tolerated his robbery, because as long as he could steal here and there, that's all he cared about. But Hensel's escape provoked him, so now I'm afraid he'll be more alert and attentive.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. Now he's facing God's justice.
No great loss there, but I fear they'll send someone with a greater sense of duty to take his place.
Sir Gunsling!
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
I guess that's one problem with these big games.
Greetings,
so
Sir
much
Ruthard.
happens.
Your gate was
You
open,
forget
so I
who's
took
who.
the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Ha! Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers, and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Herma's Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Yeah, I think, I'll be honest, I think you could probably, should make them more. You could have probably taken that scheme over with no repercussion whatsoever.
You're looking for me, Henry.
I am.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, and how did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
That is pretty weird. I've never heard of such a thing before.
See? And you're not 12 years old. My chambermaid told me that a bat nailed above the entrance repels all evil and protects the house against sickness. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart. And very convenient for me. Thanks again. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed, thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Sorry, I've got...
At the cross behind, go there again.
Sure.
And don't...
Man, it's laying it on thick.
How did you become a knight?
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first I negotiated with King Charles for permission. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Malashov. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility.
You can simply buy a title? Just like that?
Definitely not just like that. But in a certain manner of speaking, you can, yes. It's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers nowadays. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan burgher family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle 3 times bigger than Malashov. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavak von Hradec, don't like it, and they despise us for it. They see us as upstarts without a proper ancient origin. But I think in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is, it won't make any difference anymore. We'll be established among the nobility, and all these injustices will be a thing of the past. I pray that my house will endure, and that my descendants will live to see it.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. What's the political situation in the city? I mean, the politics of support for our side.
All in all, miserable. Bailiff Klimel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, who's so corrupt even Vava could envy him. And I tested the waters among the councillors, but it doesn't look good for us at the moment.
Who sits on the city council?
Wenceslaus Forsucher, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal, and Andrew Polner. They're from the old and rich burgher families, just like us. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but, as you may have heard, we didn't manage to win anyone over. They either have their interests connected with Sigismund, like Naz and the others, or they just don't want to commit themselves, so they don't lose their property and status. That's the only thing you can count on them for.
But they don't sit alone on the council. What about the others?
They don't. Then there are the representatives of the guilds. But to be honest, they don't have that much power. At least not for now. Compared to the old houses, the guild masters only quite recently acquired their positions on the council, so they probably won't risk losing them. But you're right that we might find support among them, especially by promising more council seats. The thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such a promise, and they're well aware of that.
And what about Vavak? He sits on the council. And we've got him in our pocket, right?
He does. Along with other representatives of the Italian court. And they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Friedrich Kummel. But that doesn't matter. Vavak is a slimy bastard who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance. So I'd like to count on him only when absolutely necessary, because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the crimes you've uncovered, he'll use it to untie his hands.
Thank you for filling me in on the local situation.
Well, there wasn't much positive in it. But you're welcome.
And what about the church? Couldn't it be turned around? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city. The abbot must have some influence, doesn't he?
He does. And his relationship with the city is not the best. First of all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery's having financial difficulties, and all it can do is sell off its village properties. And who do you think is buying them up? The Kuttenberg burghers, first and foremost. Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches, which goes back as far as I can remember.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side? Promises cost nothing, right?
Ha ha! I see you're no newcomer to politics. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact, he's given him accommodation, and is wining and dining him.
You're right, Sir Kinsler. It's a pity.
It is. I even wanted to donate them part of my library collection, which they've envied for years, but they can forget about that now.
I'm glad we took care of. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor.
If the worst came to the worst. But otherwise, I agree with you. After all...
If I may be so bold.
Not long ago. When back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been advocating parleying instead of armed resistance. I feared, and rightly so, but I was in the minority. We quarreled a lot. In the end, he told me that even though he wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't win, and that we'd earned when an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy.
What happened next?
More importantly, some French knight appeared from God knows where. He said he was a renowned military leader and a personal friend of King Wenceslas, and that it was his sacred duty to defend the city. I no longer know why or how, but he was appointed commander of the city's defense. One of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchets that were ruining our fortifications. It seems they were poorly defended, and when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry unit to counterattack, my Venser joined. Only it was a trap, the oldest and most primitive trick, and our renowned French knight let himself get taken in. Of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, didn't leave his precious trebuchets unprotected. He had his own cavalry in reserve. When I learned where Venser had gone, I gathered my men and went to his aid. But when we arrived, it was all over. And there was nothing left for us to do but to collect the bodies of the fallen. Venser among them. So, you heard it. My hardest battle was the one in which I didn't even raise my weapon. But I won't make the same mistake a second time. It won't bring Venser back to me. But I'll defend what he tried to defend to my last breath. Our estates, our honor, and above all, our Rosa. God be with you.
God bless you.
gone. I should probably actually talk to this guy as well about a new quest. This one gone.
Found it somewhere?
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
God bless you, sir.
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Of course! When he orders a bit, it's a long story.
I could use some help with...
If it's one of old Greece's riddles, they always give me a pet. See you later, my friend.
A blessed evening to you. I don't have anything for...
All right.
Huh?
I apologize.
Let's check why.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Good boy.
Basically, I don't have anything to ask him, I think. Okay, so we want this. We want this. So this is. Actually, less. It's only 3 quests, right? Less than I thought.
God bless.
Good day.
Get hired.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs. We have a lot of blow-ins, so...
I understand. I'll be going.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting.
Don't worry.
I have to say that, because we do, and now you know everything. Farewell, my friend.
Where's this person then? To talk to. Rome.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard, we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle, a truly fine wine, and if we can create such a...
What is your job?
The administration of them. I allot the jobs to the work, but it's not just about people. True, the Sedlets Monastery has...
I'm supposed to report...
Excellent.
Right.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always...
That's great. I was sent to ask what...
You'll start today. Because why wait?
Of course.
Excellent. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against... As soon as you spot one, imagine...
If you hand me a sling...
We hand out slingshots in autumn. Apart from that, you'll sometimes... In it are clippings and bad plants, which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where there...
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated.
To tell the truth, lad, I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown.
What's in this?
This is, of course, the grapes must ripen as soon as we put the wine in barrel.
Where can I lay?
I shall take you there right away.
Forgive me.
Truth be told, our time on this earth is... And I'm quite adept at speaking.
I wonder what I'll...
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. Whether it's a plain...
I'll get...
May God bless you. Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I'm supposed to sleep beside the dung heap.
It's perfectly healthy. Here it is.
I have more...
Ask a... Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work. You have a kind master, eh?
This must have been something last night.
Excuse me.
May God give you health, sir.
Let's bring the 3 sacks there, I guess. Yeah, the fucking weed is... Maybe let's try and grab the seeds for pretending, always pretending. Actually part of this. Cellar.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it. Got everything right. There.
The
Greetings. Do you need...
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine weak. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of us.
Okay, so I want to give this a try.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it. Christ, woo! Watch out with that.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick! Gah!
That looked amazing.
Gah!
Whoa!
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking?
I know of at least 3.
Well, you should...
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods. So
Well, that's good.
I suppose so.
Not everybody.
I hope you're not. Sorry I mistook you for it.
So, chances are...
Oh, see. That Hans may have been a crook.
You...
Seems that not all...
I'd like to...
Take your pick.
Quick! Quick! Gah! Go!
Whoa!
Art of the Monsters, what is that? Lovely place.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
How much? 3 grand. I can just walk in. So what do we need to do? I'd like to get the seal of that mine on the room. What?
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend.
Blind.
Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and though my eyes are old and dim.
But slow down. So, you are the blind...
You speak the truth. Will you help me take care of...
You need my help?
Christian bones in the church lie. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll set roaming the earth with a beggar's cane.
Wait a moment. So...
Aye. 'Tis...
Wait, am I...
Fear not. It is no desecration.
What's in it
to help thy neighbour. Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of priest, the third then build from arms and legs. Thou shalt not... Thou shalt...
Steal from...
A pretty rhyme, I must admit.
Alright, so I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the front.
As you say, so must it be. But don't forget what lies beneath.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the...
And should any bones remain...
What? I should sweep up the...
Won't be with you. Am I awake or do I dream?
Perfectly normal stuff.
Oh my god, 32.
Empty eye sockets.
My god. This looks horrible.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
Like, insane. There's so fucking many bones here. My god. That is really disturbing. I mean, I guess.
My back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here?
Bad jokes as well. If you leave a blind guy in charge of this stuff, I guess that's what you end up with. So fucking get over it. Like, they just pile up bones in the corner. It's like
a trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
at cracked piles.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Isn't it getting crowded in there?
Okay, so we're getting some kind of order at least. Getting there. Of course.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place. The place you're in is black as night. Look for bones along your way. Up.
Oh, I am quite hurt.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades. It looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Yeah, let's open it out. Yeah, I mean the preserved body looks, of course, quite useful. If this was D&D, I would say it's a vampire. White snow. White snow.
This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
what the seal looks like. It's so fucking super smooth. Down the wall. There.
This is going to take a while. Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
Dead man's right boot.
Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Let's get the hell out of here. What's with this fucking body?
Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it.
It's just insane. I mean, these fucking bones, like, just so many just laying around. Even the outside is not looking good.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Lenta Moray. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. One more.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius.
Don't tell me he doesn't exist.
A wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fella want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones.
What? You fooled around in my chapel. May the Lord protect you if you've done any... What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
No, that's nice and all, but I don't suppose...
You suppose correctly.
I'm interested in that recent funeral.
Yeah, and what's it got to do?
And you don't know anything about the...
God, no, nothing. He's...
Fine. I want to ask you...
God, again.
Fine.
Farewell.
So is this tissues? I didn't really need to jump down for that. for some reason I thought that this is the monastery and everything is... This whole area is basically blocked off. So I never went here. I should rob the grave digger.
Quick! Go!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Smoked dog. Seal. Gotcha. Oh, actually, there's that. What's that?
I should go back.
He's still around. I can't fucking see him. He isn't here. Shoes. So. So this is basically just the graveyard. The monastery is here. You can't get it at the moment. So we can return this. fighting.
Good evening. Do you need some?
I found the seal of...
Very good.
Just a minor inconvenience, so I had no choice but to find and... At any rate, the great...
See how my charm protected you.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. The guild thanks you. Now,
I'm glad to...
if you're interested in some more work...
I'd like to...
And what would you...
I know how...
All right. Just a moment.
Do you have any...
Good thing you asked, brother. But you know how it goes. There's a German innkeeper by the name of cunt back Sigismund, and as thick as thieves with his counsellor.
I don't know him.
Word has it, he didn't come by that. They say he got the coin for it, and not just that. They...
Interesting.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. Get into the cellar and steal... Go ahead and sell the items, so you get some.
Fine.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. Past...
Where is that?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath...
What exactly should I...
I don't know.
Where should I ask him?
At my friend Helga's. She...
Fine. I'd like to...
There's no...
I forgot...
Supposed to be.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's read, sleep. Alright, so we need to... And where did you say? Old tips. Anyway, we need to push that sword.
Good to see you.
We said early.
Is it a boy or a girl?
I bet. I apologize.
Yeah. Yep, it is still alive. So we need coin, cow skin, straight copper.
Damn, it's burning.
Good. Still the shit. Yeah.
Celebrate.
Welcome, good Lord be with.
Shem.
I'm glad you found what you were looking
I'm sorry.
And just quickly might check out this pretty interesting.
That thing with your eye, did you make up?
Not a chance.
My humble respect.
Wie geht's?
What?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Grüß Gott.
I'll have a look.
What can you do?
I'm pretty new in Kirimdor.
Natürlich. And yet...
Exactly.
Take a walk.
What does that have to do?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for... Only a few of us remained here.
The local alchemist.
Well, and I'm sure you know what...
Alchemists aren't exactly...
Yeah, genau. For fools, it's enough to punish Sigismund's people.
Are you the master?
Yes. Well, our guild is more of a...
And is that why you...
Yes, exactly.
I'm interested in how... Can I become your...
Nein, I have too much to worry about right now.
What about...
Poisons?
Why not?
What are poisons? There was such a miscreant here. When poisoning began to be a problem, it said he leads dangerous heat. Rabstein or someplace like that.
I know where it...
Really?
I have a...
I thought you would ask, Junge. There are not many alchemists left. I just hope you have the coin. I must warn you. If such are the times, mein... Warum nicht?
Let's talk... I know a few...
Danke, mein... Und fort...
you're too humble. I saw they often include all sorts of symbols.
Natürlich. Scholars have been trying for hundreds of...
What are these?
Schriften. Bis jetzt. No one has... Los geht's, mein...
I'd like...
Warum?
I've met... They said...
Leider, the Mann ist... Ich habe...
So you... Tell me...
Very good.
Wake up! Come on!
Holy fuck.
What's new?
Nicht viel, if you need Geschäft.
A beer!
Wo liegt das Problem? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Get going right now!
Ja, wissen Sie auch, wie jemand ist.
Next time, don't come in here without rubbish.
Okay, I have to come back at night. Come back at night. But we can certainly return to this night. So the monastery entrance. What if we take the ladder?
God! God! Go! God!
Whoa! I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I...
Slow down.
On the lid of his grave.
You forged a copy of Valentine.
I know, it's not the original.
And are you certain?
Valentine himself.
All right, Henry, thanks. You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. I can't risk you opening your mouth some...
What the hell are you talking about?
I sell relics, gems, and...
I knew there was something...
Of course you knew. Yes. Oh, pray tell.
It's a fucking mistake. At all.
Here, Mutt.
Oh. That's that. Ooh, it's actually not a bad sword at all. Okay. I'm just gonna have to take off a few minutes, but I will be back. Probably. I got Desperados 3 today, so I actually want to give that a go. I think, but I'll be back. course, all this doesn't work without the mic being on. It's quite late, so it won't be long, but I did get Desperados 3 earlier. Springfest at the moment, so a lot of things are reduced. I did play Desperados 2, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I played the first one, but it's a long time ago to be honest. Let's try hard. We'll see. I mean, this must have been forever ago.
Johnny, you're straggling. Come on.
Right behind you, Pa.
I'm going on ahead. You follow. Keep your head down.
Yes, sir.
Did I play the first one? I can't remember. Too long. I have to check. Although not all my games are on Steam.
Right. On my way. I got this. Sure. Let's go.
Yeah, like fucking.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
I really hate that with the camera. I don't know. I just need a way to control the camera for some reason. Let's go one. Just do this. Stupid.
Sure. No problem.
Oh, open up, you stubborn heap of mule shit!
On my way. It's now or never.
When it sees you, the viewcomers yellow. The yellow reaches you. Then it detects you. Start attacking as well. Ignore with right mouse to split the viewcomer.
There's the first guard. I need to be sneaky about this. Sure. Let's go. Right. On my way. I'll get it done. Still won't work. I got this.
What the hell happened?
Sorry. I slipped up. On my way. Leave it to me. Sure thing.
Okay, I was actually trying here to see if I can.
Right, on my way. On my way. Sure thing.
Radius.
We need to get his attention elsewhere.
Sure. I'll throw one of my coins.
Good idea. Get him to turn his head. I'll do the rest.
One fake coin coming up. Leave it to me. Still got plenty left.
What's that noise?
It's now or never.
Remember, think slow. Act fast.
We always hide the body.
You've been paying attention.
I got this.
Follow me. Keep your head down.
I'll get it done. Sure. Let's go.
One positive game is you plan an action per character. Exotit.
I hate horses, Billy.
Sure. No problem. Glad I picked up these.
Don't come to me. I'm just standing here.
One turn. One fit right. On my way.
Okay, this options thing as well.
The hell?
I got this. Leave it to me. Hey, Pa.
Yeah?
How many men does Frank have?
Doesn't matter, boy. One-on-one, you always got a chance. You just gotta thin out the pack.
Sure. No problem.
I can't remember anything about the stories, to be honest.
Locked. No surprise there.
Sure thing.
All right, son. Time for a challenge. See that ladder up there? I need you to throw it down for me.
Sure. Let's go. Right. On my way. On my way.
Good job. That's my boy.
It was easy. It's now or never.
Keep your head down. There's more of them.
I'll get it done.
You gotta find a way to sneak through.
You hear about Lindbergh? She went and gulped down old Hutch's last bottle.
Ooh, that explains why the old bastard has it in for her.
What do you reckon he'll do? Call her out? Or
You know, Hutch. His only friend is his bottle.
my money'd be on Hutch. He's as mean as he comes. Quick, too.
Yeah, and he's also drunk as a skunk. And he's got those shakes.
What now? Gotcha!
Done. Sure. No problem.
You gotta find a way to sneak through.
It's now or never.
You hear about Lindbergh? She went and gulped down
on my
old
way.
Hutch's last bottle.
Glad I picked up these.
Ooh, that explains why the...
I'll get it done.
When was it? 5 minutes.
Come out, you whiskey-stealing, piss-gulping sow!
I'm right here, you worthless drunk. Let's settle this.
Oh, you hear that? It's about to go down. Come on.
Oh, damn pests.
There's time you paid for stealing what's rightfully mine.
Eyes ahead, kid. That duel doesn't concern us.
You don't scare me, you half-wit inebriate.
See the one in the back, near the cliff? Find a way to distract him with your coin. Then I can take them both out.
Still got plenty left. Need some change?
You hear that? The other one, John.
Oh.
One fake coin coming up. Sure, let's go. I got this. On my way. Still got plenty left. Heads or tails?
You hear that?
He's still breathing. Tie him up and quick before he comes to.
I got this. Now you stay put, okay?
Good job. Now hide him in the bushes.
I got this.
Attaboy. Let's go.
Sure, let's go. Sure thing.
We gotta get moving.
Sure. No problem. I'll get it done. Where'd they all come from?
Don't matter. See that crane up there?
Yeah.
How about you go over there and make a delivery?
Coming right up, sir. On my way.
Guess times are changing.
Right. On my way. Leave it to me. Sure. Let's go. Leave it to me. Sure. I did it. I'll get it done.
Nice job, son. Now stay right there. I'll come to you.
It's now or never.
Good
Okay,
job,
so far so
boy.
good.
You know the drill. You wait till I'm back.
Thought I was ready this time.
Next time, I bet.
I said the same thing last time. Why can't I come with you? Just give me a gun.
A gun, huh? I want to see you hit that tree from 15 paces.
Fail.
When you pull that off, you're ready for a gun. See you later, Johnny.
I have a feeling played in the same amount of games from THQ Nordic. They're always good.
clean, boys. Take everything that shines and anything what could drink a man's life.
Come on, let's show them who's boss. Take cover.
Come this way, let's flank him.
Damn! He saw us! Shut there! Get him! Don't let him get away! Shoot him dead, boys! Another notch for Big Ann.
This is
Need some for me.
I'd have taken an older looking font. No, that looks awesome. Fantastic scenery and just they're playing along. It's really
I wonder
cool.
what's in here.
Something tells me you ain't here punching tickets. Huh. Seems like we made an unplanned stop. I'd better go find out what's holding us up. Not a problem. Gonna have to sneak my way up to the front of the train.
Knock them out. Press the knife. Knock out. Swap out the skin. Skip or use Y. So you can swap.
Let's make it quick. Knife will do. See you later, shall we?
Was not taken from far. He needs to retrieve it afterwards.
Gotta take him out from here. Better throw a knife. Rope lifts, wheelbarrows. Man, these folks sure came prepared. All right, better get up top. Let's go. Sure thing.
John, bastard operator Mc.
Okay then. Eyes on the I'll get close and personal.
Eyes up, everyone. Quit hiding. You
I
cowards.
actually did.
Here goes.
These guys are hiding good.
Back in business. Okay.
Who's there?
What the? On my way. I'll take that.
Okay, yeah, I didn't actually want to throw it the first time around.
All right.
Keep shooting.
Okay. Let's go.
Jesus, you scared me. Can you help us?
We're gonna take your life and your money.
Well, now, two's better than one. Gone worse. Here he comes. The old one-way ticket to hell.
Thank you, stranger.
Find a place to hide. Hurry up. Whew. You're heavy. Next time, I better thin down the pack before I get loud. It's now or never.
Don't you move, buddy.
Let's not do anything we might regret. Let's come on. Ready for action. I'd say you owe me one. Hey, now. Are you kidding me? I'd say we're even now.
Very cool.
Now, I suggest you return to your wagon. I'll handle things from here. Well, like you handled those two? Listen, Mr. Cooper. Mr. Cooper, I've been hired to make sure this train gets to Flagstone. I'd appreciate it if you don't get in my way. Well, now, Mr. McCoy. Dr. McCoy.
Leonard McCoy?
Right. Dr. McCoy. The way I see it, there's only one way forward, and I gotta get to Flagstone, too. Suit yourself, but don't say I didn't warn you. So, looks like the bandits blocked the tunnel. Why do you think the train stopped? It's gonna take some work to clear those rocks. Good thing they have a stash of dynamite up on that plateau. Yeah, grab it and clear the tunnel. Not such a bad plan. I don't do bad plans. Fair enough. Let's get to it then. Sure thing. Let's get going. Ambush right on schedule.
The guy comes through some door guards. Let's retrieve it again. Gas trap blinds enemies who open the back, which will to investigate it.
It's now or never.
Fuck.
Leave their boss to me. Any ideas on this one? I'm gonna use my bag as bait. You just hide and learn something. Primed and ready. I smell trouble. It saved me dozens of times. Let's throw out the lure. Hook, line, and sinker. Gas trap, huh? Not bad. How do you open that thing safely? You don't, Mr. Cooper. Unless you're me. It ain't personal. Just let's move you out of the way. I can handle that, thank you. I'm here. Come on. Who needs a good killing? Bring it on. Hurry up. Got it.
90 seconds from long distance. If he needs to skip a mission check, if he can carry a final golden bullet.
Let's cross over. There's a lookout up on the cliff. I'll take him from here. That I want to see. Oh, I won't miss. Well, I'll be damned. Frontline special. Custom stock, custom rounds. Well, all right.
Relax. Guy like him?
No, not this way.
Up we go.
My climbing days are behind me, Mr. Cooper.
Well, we'll figure something out.
Hey now.
Well, now, let's see. Hope you can manage this rope ladder, Mr. McCoy.
I prefer Dr. McCoy.
I'm sure you do.
I got a feeling about this. All right, I'll follow.
Still nothing. What's taking them so long?
Bastard's probably hiding somewhere. Don't worry. They'll find him.
Shall we continue?
Let's see what's eyes on. Let's get going. I'll get close in person.
Yourself. We need backup. All right, guys. Let's smoke them out. They're getting away.
Looking.
I got a bullet for you. Things will get noisy. Let's raise some hell. We're ready for action.
Someone call for a steady hand. On my way.
There's a sniper.
One left. Better make it count.
They gotta be around here somewhere. We gotta don't move.
Still warming up.
No work for
Who the fuck are you?
my spec. Let's keep our distance. Hey, fresh out of bullets.
How's it going?
Anyone need a doctor? Understood.
Son of a bitch.
I'll take that. Let's catch a few bandits.
Damn it, what's that? You ain't hiding from us.
Mr. McCoy.
I prefer Dr. McCoy.
I'm sure you do. Hurry up.
To swap.
Still nothing. What's taking them so long?
Bastard's probably hiding somewhere. Don't worry. They'll find him. I love it when a plan works.
Yeah, Big Ann knows what she's doing.
She sure does.
Shouldn't we be back now?
Nah. Bet they're taking their time with him. Bastard deserves it.
Primed and ready. Who wants to have a look?
How long do you think we have?
Nobody got away, so we can take our time.
Oh, I'm
Nice.
all right.
Must have clicked something wrong.
Okay. Let's go.
What if he killed them? Maybe I'm next.
Relax. Guy like him ain't gonna waste a bullet on you.
Don't get in the way. Just what I had in mind. I can handle that, thank you. It saved me dozens. Let's throw out the door. Like a moth to the flame. It works very... Meat for the vultures. Out of sight. Careful. His friend will figure out he's not at his post.
Keep your head down.
Where'd he go now?
Watch and learn.
Very funny. Hiding from me. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then.
Whatever
Let's make it quick.
I did, I am...
Done. Sure thing. And up. I got lots of these.
What's that noise?
Knife will do.
Fuck.
Here goes. It's now or never. Eyes on the target. Bring it on. Not a problem. I'll take you. You're heavy.
I got the tools for the job.
Where to? Let's get going. See that guy wearing the poncho?
Guards wearing ponchos look different. Easily, they don't either pose the distractions, last a lot shorter.
He ain't gonna
Poncho
move
man.
if it ain't necessary.
And you know that because...
Trust me, I know the type.
I know he's got it.
Here goes.
Leave their boss to me. My thoughts exactly.
How's it going? Who needs a good... Someone's about to lose a few teeth.
I've got you.
Got it. You got away.
Who do we have here?
Business. Two's better than one.
Shall we continue? Steady hands, straight through it. One left. Better make it count.
Keep it cool.
Whoa, whoa. You want to be a dead alarm for big air?
Let's raise some hell. I'm out. Now, let's see.
Oh, you just wait till I get there. Corner,
Come over here. Keep
Yep,
looking.
almost got him.
Gotta find him.
Not sure I trust
Getting
this.
away.
Gashes,
Looking.
fractures,
Gotta find 'em.
bullet
Anybody
wounds.
find anything?
Come on, can't let him escape.
I smell trouble.
Shall we? Well, well. A real doctor after all.
Don't sound so surprised.
On my way.
As an essential shift, you want to execute. If you want to execute planned actions later.
Come on. I know he's got it.
Come on. Let's go about this quiet. I take one, you take the other. Need sharpening.
You better. Who needs? Let's keep moving. It ain't personal.
Big guys, they got plans soon. The passengers sure could use our help.
Why waste time? Let's keep going.
Golly, I hate fancy folk like you, especially you. Oh, fuck. Well, that's what you get for riding on a big company train.
Let's make it quick.
That's right. Keep your head down, or I'm gonna blow it off. And you thought you could fight back. Now look at you.
Sure thing. I just need a few seconds. Need some change. Need sharp.
On my way. You better give us everything. We're gonna search your bodies later. No, you gonna meet Big Ann soon. Aren't you excited?
Knife will do.
What the hell? I see you.
Oh, I don't have any more
Who needs a good killing?
ammo.
Gotta love my space. You'll see.
I'll get close person. Freshen the beds.
You just wait.
These guys are hiding.
Whoever you are, thank you.
I'll send you the check.
Got it.
What if I ain't
Shall we?
There you are. And they're getting away.
Hurry up.
I wouldn't worry just yet.
Shit.
Well, now, let's see.
Not sure where this is going. No objections
See,
here.
I knew you had a heart in there somewhere.
Anatomically, maybe. All right, I'll follow.
Try anything, shoot them all.
Understood.
Go to the train. Looks like we made it.
We still need the dynamite to clear the tunnel.
That's easy. Come on, let's make our way up.
Ultralight must have placed their location on the guard. So, right.
You better have a plan here.
What's up? Okay. Let's go.
Make sure these folks stay where they are.
All right.
We got places to be.
I should have actually sent one down.
Try anything, shoot them all.
You won't feel a thing. They're gone. It'll cost you. Let's keep your heads down and stay out of my way.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Eyes open. Eyes open. No need to get bloody.
Someone call for a doctor? Okay then. in business. I'll take that, thank you. Well, all right. This is only temporary. Sword of Damocles. That there rock is begging to be pushed. Let's keep moving.
And it's only up to try making it's lose a shame of also. There were.
Still warming up.
But sure.
On my way.
Needs sharpening.
What? You're heavy. Let's get going. And up. Okay then.
I haven't the slightest talking about.
This guy's insane range. I think this guy is going to be next.
I'm listening.
I swear.
Come on, just listen for a second.
How would I know? They don't tell me nothing.
On my way.
Anything, miss?
I got a few tricks. It's just fishing.
Hey, nah, looks worthless.
You'll see.
It's a butcher guy.
Let's keep our distance. I got a feeling about this.
Talking about.
No objections here. Let me take care of that. Boone needs a shot.
What?
See you ahead. More work for later.
What's up? It's now or never. See you later. And up.
Is that?
Come on. Ooh. You're heavy.
Gotta love bandits. Just what I had in mind.
I haven't the slightest idea what they're talking about.
Let's keep our distance. We'll see. Let me take care of that. Who needs a shot? See you in hell. Let's move you up. Keep your heads down and stay out of my way.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Keep your head down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so can basically just kill him. Spy, right?
All right. Someone's about to lose a few teeth.
Shall we continue? I smell trouble. Up we go.
I'll take that. Oh, I want this.
Okay then. Steady hand. Never saw it coming. Don't get in the way. Understood.
Okay. Let's go.
Leave there. It worked. No objections here.
Who needs a good killing?
More men here!
I wouldn't worry just yet. It works very fast.
Let's see what's... Who... Hurry up. Bloody. Got it.
Leave their boss to me. I can handle that, thank you.
I know the bit company.
Straight through hell.
Where is it?
How would I know? They don't tell me nothing.
You won't feel it.
Well, now, let's see. Scratch one. Back in business. Sure thing.
Ain't no use in
job.
honey. My man will find it.
I'm not hiding anything, miss.
I smell trouble. Let's keep our distance. I wouldn't worry just yet.
Okay, then.
The safes. Which wagon? Tell me or I'll shoot you in the face.
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Let's get going.
You little company shit. Tell me where they put the safes.
I don't know, miss. I swear.
Oldest trick in the book. Oh, I just need a few seconds. I got lots of these. I just need a few seconds.
Ambush.
I know the bit company has that money on this train.
All right.
Where is it?
Big heist they got planned here.
They don't tell me nothing.
Oldest trick in the book. Shall we? I got lots of these. Oldest trick in the book. Heads or tails?
What's that noise?
Done. Someone's about to lose a few teeth.
I'm not hiding anything.
I'll take that.
Gotta love bandits. We got places to be.
The safes. Which wagon?
Okay then, it works very fast.
Shoot you in the face.
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Eyes on the target. No need to get bloody. Got it.
Not sure I trust this. This This is only temporary.
You company shit. Tell me where
Keep
they
your head
put
down.
me.
Come on. I'm listening. Here goes. Knife will do. Don't take it.
Anything happening?
Ain't no use hiding it from me, honey. My man will find it.
Let's go.
The safes. Which way?
Call for a doctor? Not sure where this is going. Let me take care of that. You won't? No objections
I'm warming
here.
up. Who need? Not a problem. Can't no need to get bloody.
Tell me where they put the safe.
I don't know, miss. I swear.
Oh, I'm ready. Eyes on the target. No need to get bloody.
I'm listening.
I'll take
Let's keep moving.
All right.
I know the DeWitt Company has that money on this train. Where is it?
How would I know? They don't tell me nothing.
My thoughts exactly. Who needs a shot?
I'm losing my patience.
So,
Useless. Find me those goddamn safes, you imbeciles!
goes.
We got places to be.
Oh, I'm ready. Shall
I hope.
Knife will do.
I'll say I reload because I wanted to save that.
Okay.
That.
How would I know?
Mm-hmm.
That guy.
Everything all right?
Okay.
Ain't no use hiding it from me, honey. My man will find it.
I'm not hiding anything, miss.
Watch
Not
and
sure
learn.
who won't. Just what I had in mind.
Bring it on.
What's that? Get some backup here.
Goes.
Okay.
Come on.
We got places to be.
Let's make it quick.
I
And up.
You better have a plan.
They don't tell me nothing.
Don't get in the way. You won't feel a thing.
Sight. Goes.
2.
Okay. Let's go. Let's make it quick. Let's go.
Let's keep our distance.
Oh,
Tell me nothing.
I'm ready.
You have cards later?
ain't no use hiding it from me, honey. My man will find it.
I got the tool. You won't feel a thing.
Looks like we're... Watch and learn. No need to get bloody.
Back in and up. I wouldn't worry just yet. My specialty. Eat it a walk.
Safes! Which wagon? Tell me who kept punching you in the face.
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Ready for action. Let's raise some hell. Not sure where this... Oh, I won't miss. Understood. I'm down to one. It's up. Let's get going.
Thank you.
Thank you
so much.
Got it.
Throw it. In with one from the mouse.
All right. How's it going? I've lit the fuse.
Go.
How'd they get up there?
What?
Come on.
No more surprises. We got him. Search everywhere. Anybody find anything?
Steady.
Whoever finds them gets their stuff.
All right. Let's find a safe spot to meet up. All right. Let's deal with the rest of them. My thoughts exactly. Guess you made the DeWitt Company happy today. How much do you get for a job like this? Hope you're not expecting a cut. Relax. I got what I need. You're changing rides? Gotta make good on time. Like I said, I got an appointment I'd like to keep. Suit yourself. It wasn't half bad working with you, McCoy. Sure. If you need a professional, you know who to send for. Good day, Mr. Cooper.
Kill 10 kill 10 bandits using Strike 3 bandits at the same time using Cooper's coin. Don't save direction. Don't use firearms. Six minutes. Okay, so I've done that. Or 3 from 8 badges.
They tore down old William's house the other day.
Now, why do they have to do that? Can't they lay their tracks between our homes?
Aw, stick to the game, will you?
I'm just saying. If they ever come to my house, I'll show these railroad thugs who's boss. Oh, shit.
Well, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Oh, we'll get to you in a minute. You know the drill. Everybody out! Yes, sir. Look at them run.
Something in your ears?
Just finishing my drink.
Listen, asshole, we own this town now. So when he says out...
You don't like troublemakers around here.
Who do we have here?
Well, you got double trouble now.
What the hell? You again?
They're running away like dogs.
I can't blame them. Poor guys had to look at your ugly mug.
Oh, you're welcome. You need a drink, so do I.
Hector, yours is on the house.
Gracias, señorita. They come back, you just call me.
You really shouldn't. They'll kill you next time.
They can try.
Guess you've been here a while. Spent your time pissing off the wrong people, huh?
I'm the one they pissed off. But as you're here, maybe we can work together.
Oh, no, you are not dragging me into this. I'm here for Frank.
Surround the place! Don't let them get away!
Amigo, you're already in it. And besides, you owe me one.
All right, let's get out of here.
Come on, out the back.
They're here somewhere. And we got all the time in the world.
Well, these guys are out for blood. Who the hell are they?
Part of the DeWitt Company. I've scores to settle with a few of them.
All right, fine. But I hope you've got a plan.
Sure. Let's head for the street. Nobody will bother us if we stay among the townsfolk, so we got room to breathe.
So far, so good. But, whose heads are we bashing in?
First, we got Jarvis here. Real tough guy. Right now, he's in that backyard trying to ride the town bull. Next is Wild Marge. She's on the first floor of the Flagstone brothel, drinking whiskey and watching the girls dance. Then there's the Duke. He's making rounds with his bootlickers up and down Church Street. And last, he's the foreman, McBain. He's a real asshole. Had his men tear down half the town so that he doesn't have to plan around it. So we get rid of them, head back to the saloon, and finish our drinks.
That ain't much of a plan, Hector.
Why do you think I've waited for you?
All right, let's get it over with.
Now's the time. Hurry up.
I say it's time to use Bianca.
You still carrying that thing around?
I have a reputation to keep.
Hell, I'm getting thirsty, Murdoch.
Looks like a job for me.
Can't hide forever, Sam. Now get your shit together.
All right, my duty. Let's lure someone into your embrace. Let's finish these guys. Well, now, let's see.
Hey, enjoying yourself yet, Cooper?
Fuck are you?
On my way.
Trap!
That guy.
We got troublemakers here.
The old boy didn't let me down yet.
You find them? We shoot them. Smoke them out. Anybody find anything? They're getting away. They gotta be around here somewhere. I know they're here. Keep looking. Sneaky motherfuckers! Whoever finds them gets their stuff. Ah, fuck this. They'll be far away by now.
Come on, amigo.
Be Uncle.
This is not...
Okay, I'm getting super tired. It's 2 a.m. So it looks really cool. I like the setup.